So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, successfully cut out. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Chances on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sané. Really getting stuck in. Havertz! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Through the middle. Trying to tee it up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Havertz. And easily intercepted. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And losing possession. And bursting forward. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Has a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Kimmich. Well, beaten easily here. And going for goal! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Unahi. Mazraoui. Germany have it back now. Well, there it is. The first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Superb looking pass. Florian Wirtz. And the cross smuggled away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Referee spotting the transgression. And he whips it in. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Brown. Wirtz. And there's the feed into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Azadine Unahi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, a first-half showing from Kai Havertz that deserves quite a few superlatives, I must say. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
He has teammates around him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Good pressure. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Teasing ball in. He'll have a go here. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the shot, on a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Florian Wirtz. Nice switch of play. Germany pushing forward with options available. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And he takes it away. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
That's excellent defending following the cross. And a throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dennis Undav. And danger averted. Well read. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory for them. Sum it up for us.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Havertz. Able to skip past his man. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Gakpo. On to de Jong. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Gakpo. Now opening things up. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Malen. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kai Havertz. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Gravenberch. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And sent in by Sané. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. But he could run onto it here. Can they do it? And safely dealt with. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pressure kept high. Excellent vision. He's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. The switch of play now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Gakpo. Brobbey. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Across from Sané. Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Across from Sané. Well, clattered away. Read it well. Felix Mecha. Teammates in the middle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through, in behind, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the pass keeps them flowing. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So Germany just 1 behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Leroy Sané. And making headway. Across from Sané. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, options at the back post here. Thumped clear. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just needs to steady himself. Ryan Grafenberg. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Superbly read and executed. Well, the threat could be there. And the cross into the middle. Interesting pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, read it really well. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Not troubling the keeper. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a nick there. Corner. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? 10 minutes to go. Could pose a threat on the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kimmich. Havertz. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's looking promising. And sent in by Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. It is a defeat here that they... And there we have it. The first half is underway. De Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. That's a nice ball. Gakpo. Can he finish? And caught by the keeper. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And given away by the Netherlands. Frankie de Jong. And giving them too much space on the flank. And firing it. And good safe hands on display. Tielemans. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Oh, getting the ball forward. Brian Brobby. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's played it over to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Doniel Malen. And that is offside. Brian Brobby. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Good looking move. The ball with Van Aken. There's the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. Brobby. Now with Gravenberg. Opportunity it is. Giving it air. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Kuiper. And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brobby. Doniel Malen. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Trossard. And on to De Kuiper. Tielemans. Excellent defending. Brobby. And it's with Dumfries. On the ball, Salamakers. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so... And away they go again, into the second half. Brian Brobby. On to de Jong. And there's the feed into the box. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
De Bruyne. And striking it. And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Corner kick to Belgium as they go looking for more. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Dumfries. And moving it forward. Could reduce the deficit. Just straying offside. Suddenly they have possession. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Brobbey. Donyell Malen. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
De Jong. Brian Brobbey. Donyell Malen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lukaku. And good safe hands on display. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good strength to keep the ball. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a useful cross. And there it is. That will do. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Leao? Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. And once again, they get the ball rolling. Let's find out if Belgium can react to this setback. And Portugal showing good width. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Van Aken. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And easily intercepted. Trossard. There to win it back. That's a lovely ball. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Got to get rid of it. Very effective pass. And that is how to block. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. He got in the way of that cross. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, great defending. And so it is, the first half story. And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal have it back now. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! Oh, really close. Just over the top. Tielemans. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. "20 minutes to go in this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Could catch them on the break. And running in behind. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Through the middle. Clever defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they could break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. And Lukaku is through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner coming up. And the cross not quite accurate enough. João Neves. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes aim. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always likely to be given as a foul. Leao. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And slipped through beautifully. Brahim. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Issa Diop. Electing to shoot. Splendid block. Showing a good reading of the game. Unahi. Mazraoui. Azzedine Unahi. Flowing here. And suddenly on the front foot. Brahim. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. Chance to equalise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Going short. Neves. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nicely weighted ball. Smart defending. That's good refereeing advantage. Good work from Portugal to win it back. And he has options available. He's in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there to intervene. Well, that one has promise. Well, now they have possession. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Oh, might be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Azzedine Unahi. Showing a great defensive instinct. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Azzedine Ounahi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this
Can
point?
he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Issa Diop. Azzedine Ounahi. It did look on for them, but not to be. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. Mazraoui. Good pressure to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Promising position, this. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Yassine Bounou. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this out. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui
Hold on,
plays.
Derek, chance here.
And beaten in the end by the post. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. In by Kimmich. And the move breaks down. Azzedine Ounahi. Effective press. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nice looking pass. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Undav. Leroy Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. And delivered towards the back post. Well, not cleared away completely. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And over the touchline for what'll be a Germany throw-in. Deniz Undav. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Showing good situational awareness. Flowing here. Now opening things up. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Nicely cut out. Brahim. And the chance slips away. Wirtz. Intelligent ball. Now with Havertz. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Florian Wirtz. The cross is on. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Unahi. And unable to keep possession. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Sané. An alert piece of defending. Brahim. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Kimmich. Lovely weight. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. There's the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Suddenly they have possession. And running free here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they create something from here? Crossing opportunity. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Brahim. And in the right position to read it. Terrific block. Azzedine Ounahi. Trying to open up the defence. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Undav. Sané has it. And the chance slips away. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat in this game. Your analysis? So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Able to deal with the threat. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, marginally wide. So close. Brian Brobby. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. He has time to play it over. Opportunity! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, so many terrific players have come through German youth academies in recent years. One such player is Kai Havertz. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Gakpo. Feeding it through. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Can they jump ahead? Can he create an angle? Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And he read it superbly. Brian Brobby. That's a good pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Dennis Undav. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. And Germany get the throw. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Reinders. Van de Ven. Effective challenge. Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Havertz! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Reinders. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dennis Undav. On to Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And so underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberg. And Havertz. Good visualisation and execution. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Clever defending. Well, a joy to watch. And given free rein to run. It needs an accurate cross. And a very good challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, that's a really good pass. Takes it on! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And easily intercepted. And sent in by Sané. Clearance needed to be better. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Read it well. Very effective pass. Long way out this. Not troubling the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Decent position for Germany to be in. And there's the feed into the box. Could be more trouble. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And did well to deal with it. Oh, lovely ball. Spot on with that tackle. Kai Havertz. On to Wirtz. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Mecha takes aim. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be threatening. Now with Kimmich. Oh, it's on! And the cross smuggled away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And that is how to block. Intelligent defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Joshua Kimmich. And the referee blows for full time. That haunting... Bijlmer section of Amsterdam, we find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Belgium. On its way! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Lukaku in position. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. De Bruyne has support, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's through here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And just putting it over the top. Gakpo. And giving them too much space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Takes aim. And what a close shave it was. There to take it away. De Bruyne with options. Keeper was there to meet it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. But it just petered out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Salamakers. Now in possession, Trossard. What a magnificent pass. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Belgium have really started to take control and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Lukaku. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Grafenberg. Malen with it. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Van Aken. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Can he deliver? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And passing it well. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it's got to be. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the pass deftly cut out. How about the cross? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gives it a go! Body on the line. This to get them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Reinders. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Individual brilliance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Tielemans. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. Van Aken. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Could be dangerous. Smart defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alexis Salemakers. Romelu Lukaku now. De Kuiper. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they can bring it out now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ryan Gravenberch. On to De Jong. Plenty of options. Oh, that's splendid play. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, great vision. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Lukaku! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Looking for the right angle. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Good-looking move. Lukaku! Stunning piece of defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Van Aken. Meunier. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Fernandes. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Here's Meschelet. Now Meunier. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Meunier. Arthur Theat. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Threading it. He got a good palm on it. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal showing good width. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is... Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nevsh. Clever defending. Van Aken. Fantastic ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And a tidy tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tielemans. Nice-looking move, this. Must be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. And to reduce the deficit, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Letting the play flow. To level matters. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Van Aken. Opportunity it is. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
20 minutes remaining. It's a promising move from Portugal. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And turned onto the woodwork. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Van Aken now. And on to De Kuiper. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Nevsh. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the whistle for the... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Cristiano Ronaldo. High-quality defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. Unahi. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Take it away. Decent looking pass. That's a high quality pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it superbly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the chance slips away. Ronaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. João Neves. Fernandes. Nicely weighted pass. No nonsense clearance. Bit sloppy there. Good advantage there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Ronaldo. And he has options available. Oh, terrific save! Well, opting for the short corner. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Superbly read and executed. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Unahi. Oh, good idea. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Fernandes. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Unahi. Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And over it comes. An alert reaction to tip it over. Elects to go short. Can they do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rafael Leao. And that is offside. And unable to keep possession. Fernandes. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Smart defending. Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, now they have possession. Trying to connect. Could it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That's a nice ball. Well, he's won the ball. Well, closed down straight away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Issa Diop. Brahim. And fed forwards. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what an opportunity. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Mensch. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And an effective clearance. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. High quality defending. Electing to shoot, and the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. The concession of a corner here. And played short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Eze. Declan Rice. Real chance. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Well, attacking possibilities. Svensson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great block. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Dortmund with the ball once more. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Eze. Good distribution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And the through ball. He's through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Trossard. Well, there to intercept. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Mecha. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Ezzy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Opportunity. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
A magical moment for Arsenal. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Promising pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with happy to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Pedro Gonçalves. Good ball over the top. Arsenal recovering possession well. Sporting using width to good effect. And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good pressure to win it back. Promising possession, this. And a very fine... Oh, pushed onto the post! Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. It's there for him. Real defensive resilience. Well, they survived the attack. Declan Rice. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Threads it nicely. Luis Javier Suarez. Showing a good reading of the game. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can he? And off the frame again. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Maybe the ideal pass. Eze. On to Gyökeres. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Might work out. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Subimendi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Brilliant pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pedro Gonçalves. And support available. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can he pick out? Victor Gyökeres. Lovely weight. He's in. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trincao. Determined defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Real chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And he could be in proper trouble here. So a corner kick conceded.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
20 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Luis Javier Suarez. But he could run onto it here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Trincao. Threads it nicely. And running through to the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Decent looking pass. And Sporting come away with it. Trossard. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, it's on! Offside the decision. Subimendi. A magical moment for Arsenal fans. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Nice weight on the pass. Can Conceição finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Conceição. Lovely weight. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And cutting it out. He's in here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Pedro Gonçalves. Superb effort to keep it in. Can they get one back? Jonathan David. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there. Morten Hjulmand. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morten Hjulmand. Shot is on! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Excellent vision. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And teammates around him. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, they survived the attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising position, this. Conceição! Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Kenan Yildiz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Trincao. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Pedro Gonçalves. Beautiful pass. Determined defending. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Juventus have given it away. And he's through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Sporting will get the throw.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Splendid block. Francisco Conceição. Well, they could break at pace. Nice looking pass. And delivered into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. An incredible block. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they... And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Smart defending. Good distribution. Could cross it in here. And an astute piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will it go in? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Counter-attacking chance. Just straying offside. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Trying to tee it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it's full time! And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Cherki. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. On to Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. This to get them in front. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And that's great work to keep it in play. Juventus have given it away. Silva. Out of play, City throw. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's handled without any trouble at all. David. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Significant acreage for City to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Thuram. Promising possession this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Holland. And they need to get tighter. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. A good vision from McKennie. And that is offside. Holland. High quality defending. David. Now with McKennie. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Weston McKennie. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mateus Nunes. Did well to win the ball back. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Jonathan David. Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nunes. And so it is, they first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Manuel Locatelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. Haaland. Can he put them ahead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. David. Effective challenge. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that. Oh, a big chance!
That could have been really dangerous. What an error.
Haaland. Haaland! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mateus Nunes. Haaland! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Haaland. Doku. Ready to break, perhaps. And the cross goes in. It's an opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. It was wayward. Thuram. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Guehi. Jeremy Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, great defending. Haaland. City could be onto something. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And there it is! This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have Rodri! And the post denied him. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there. Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Antoine Semenyo. Will it be? Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. He'll be delighted to... Oh, this could be menacing. And an opening. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland. Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. To give them the advantage. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Svensson. A very good tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This looks interesting. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Could be. And the flag does go up, offside. Nunes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. And a good-looking ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Felix Mecha. The ball with Rodri. Must take the lead here. Tremendous block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Felix Mecha. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And taken short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Girassi. Felix Mecha. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. And in the perfect position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. City finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Under real pressure here. Girassi. This could be troublesome. In behind. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Teasing ball in. And he saw the situation developing. And just 5 minutes remaining. And nicely over the top. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Brandt! Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up. And look at this! He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gyökeres. Oh, blocked it! Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, it's on! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the post denied him. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. But what a save! They take it short. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Mecha. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good through ball. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ezzy. Danger building. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely played. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And making the run to the inside. Surely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's through. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Adeyemi. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Good ball to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Brandt. annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, that one has promise. Arsenal have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Shaping to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Victor Gyökeres. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. And making the move to the inside. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Adeyemi. Fancies it? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, this looks useful. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a fine tackle. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Yuri and Timber. Wonderfully weighted pass. Long-range effort. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Arsenal have given it away. Timber. And the cross goes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Clearance needed to be better. Decent idea. And foiled by the post. In a decent position now. Oh, surely. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. A magical moment for Arsenal fans. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, they keep the ball moving. Eze. Perfect tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he convert? An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well anticipated. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Good tackle. Fantastic ball. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. High quality defending. Threads it nicely. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Chance here. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Nice looking pass. Trossard. And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Careless to concede the free kick. It's looking promising. Able to deal with the threat. Eze, he fancies it. Oh, it's off the post. And so it is, the first half score. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A very timely interception. Saka. Options in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Through the middle. Gyökeres. Successfully cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Subimendi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Clean challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that one has promise. Cross-fired over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Luis Javier Suarez. The ball back with Arsenal now. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Schulman. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. And watched all the way by the keeper. One terrific save after another. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Given away by Sporting. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Very quick thinking there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And covering from... This could be it! Well, the touch means a corner kick. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's all over! They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of... Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And possession lost by Juventus. What can he do with it now? Can he deliver? Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Suarez. And a fine tackle. Superb looking pass. In position. And quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Sporting have it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Francisco Conceição. David. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Javier Suarez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Waited well. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Conceição. Now with McKennie. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Excellent vision. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Conceição. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a good take under duress there. David. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he get them level? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Good idea. Surely now. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And take it away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Morita. On to Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, good vision. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
McKennie. And on to Thuram. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Maybe dangerous here. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have...
Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. The Bianconeri have given us away. McKennie read it well. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Will there be late excitement? And let's give credit to the defending. Chance here, and an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Delivering it into the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trincao. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Weston McKennie starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Really favours this position. Oh, big moment! And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Conceição! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nice looking pass. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Went in strongly, decisively. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Antoine Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, it's on! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And great work to confuse the defender. Kefren Turam. Good-looking move. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Doku. A good vision there. And Bernardo Silva has it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Rodri. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepting it intelligently. Very effective pass. Erling Haaland stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. That is that for the first time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And defending as a unit. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Weston McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
O'Reilly. That's how to put in a challenge. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Real chance. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Doku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The object of the exercise from Juventus. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Holland. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Manuel Locatelli. Well, now they have possession. Searching for the angle. Good ball over the top. Is this the moment? City get the corner. But he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, he saved it well. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Electing to cross into the centre. Did so well to clear it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Good conditions for the counter. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the keeper parried it away in style. And there it is, full time. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Brandt. And City get the throw in. Cherki. Excellent vision. Might finish. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he score? And fired against the crossbar. And the advantage is with City. Cherki. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decides to shoot. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Getting in there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Svensson. Outrageously skillful. Oh, nicely played. And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. He's in with a chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Super pass. Could be in. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Doku. Really good challenge. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Felix Mecha. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Super. Oh, it's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. And levels the game! No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Girassi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Marcel Zabitzer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcel Zabitzer. In behind for him to chase. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Girassi. Good distribution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Given away by City. Marcel Zabitzer. "15 minutes left for play. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good through ball. On to Semenyo. Excellent defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. Really good challenge. Felix Mecha. Given away by City. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They